Buh. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I know I went to the wrong scene, okay? I went to my gaming scene instead of my intro screen. Whatever. Hey. We're back on this shit. We're back on disco, baby. It's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, bro. Because last week our power was out. Last week our power was out for like the entire day on the day we were supposed to stream it. So womp womp. Anyways, we're back on it though. Hey, thanks for the tier 2, Vinrasta. Does my mic sound off? Wait, shit, does it? One sec. Are you crazy? What? One guy? One guy? I got one guide? Fuck. Shit. God damn it. It sounds a bit echoey. Echoey? Well, okay. I restarted my computer before stream and installed a new graphics driver. Wait, yeah, echo? What? Why? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room full of rats. No, more people are saying it, chat. Well, I don't know how my fucking resetting my PC and updating my graphics driver would fuck my mic. You know what? I don't give a shit. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. If some people are saying they can't hear it, it's probably fine. But hey, guess what, chat? Guess what? Okay, remember how my PC was running like shit? Like one of those streams, like, okay, like my frames dropped for like that one's for Ultros, and then they also dropped for fucking that other one, and like my V2 Studio like crashed and shit. Well, I was like, I hit up my guys and I was like, please give me new PC. My PC, no, it don't work. It don't work quite right. And they were like, oh yeah, send your specs and we'll find you an upgrade. And I sent my specs and they were like, oh wait, wait, your specs are like fine. Why are you having problems? So I went into my shit and I found a program that I've had installed for years. That was, for some fucking reason, annihilating my PC from behind the scenes. It was fucking Leap Motion. It was Leap Motion because I had installed I got a Leap Motion tracker one time because I like briefly wanted to dabble with 3D tracking. Yo, thank you for the raid, Makata. Thank you, welcome. And it was fucking Bonzi buddying my computer. So like I look at it and I see it doing its shit in Task Manager. I just like normally don't look that closely, and I go and I uninstall it, and my PC fan goes, and it like goes quiet, and I'm like, what the fuck? It was doing that? It has been doing that since. I've had that program installed since before the orange military outfit. Oops. My PC has been living a fucking nightmare for so long. Is that why it was lacking that model? It could have been. You made some grifter in Venezuela very happy. Do you never check Task Manager? I mean, I do. But like, I don't know. It was just something that I had missed, I guess. What the fuck, man? Okay, so like, that's not to really. Another mystery solved. Good job, gang. That's not to say that probably all of my problems are fixed forever. But my PC is much less loud, and I also uninstalled Wallpaper Engine. So hopefully things should be running a little bit better now. Yeah, no more animated Scaramouche wallpaper for me. Wallpaper Engine was definitely not the issue. Well, no. But like, that was like the little cherry on top of the sundae, was also I had Wallpaper Engine installed, which is like notorious for fucking like just devouring people's computers. We'll see. Wallpaper Engine seems dumb, just like use a regular wallpaper. Yeah, but I found one that has like pretty trees and rain and lamps, and it's like the front of an apartment. It's like some Studio Ghibli shit. It's very pretty. I try to defend you from chat and then you do this shit. I am not a perfect entity. I'm close. We're getting there. We're getting there. But actually, many things in my life go wrong constantly. But I'm powerful because I overcome it. Girl, you're barely an entity. What do you mean? I am an entity. A living, existing, fully realized creation of starlight and god power pushed together into one 24-year-old femcell. A golden fraud. Bro thinks she is the indomitable human spirit, but is just resilient like a cockroach. The amount of times I've called myself a cockroach recently in private conversations is like more than you might think. Bro thinks she's Matara. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that it keeps on coming up and people keep on calling me like a cockroach in my stream chat, and I keep on calling myself like a cockroach. Maybe I have like some kind of bug dysphoria. No, I don't. Being a moth is... I'm perfect. Perfect, actually. Existential crisis before she even starts the game. Bro, listen. Last stream, we did disco when we learned about the Pale. So much dread hit me so fucking hard that I like almost cried. Like, like I didn't show it, but on the inside I was like in turmoil. I was like, no. I hate it. Hot to the core, yeah. You definitely showed it. I know I got quiet. I just like, bro, the dread. The dread. I was dealing with the dread, okay? This bitch can't handle existentialism. Wrong! I think I'm engaging with existentialism the way people should. I think if you can handle existentialism, like, it just doesn't affect me. Oh, I just don't really care. If you can handle existentialism, I feel like that stops you from appreciating existentialist art. I feel like you can no longer engage with the art on its level. Basically, I'm telling you that you should, like, I don't know, man, maybe like maybe try having a bad trip at the same time. If that doesn't work for you, maybe try some bad shrooms at the same time. Okay? Go on now. Go on, give it a shot. I have surpassed such things. That's fucking cool, dude. That's cool. My streamer just said do drugs! Yippee! Is this Nightcore? What's going on here? Anyways. Anyways. We have a big week. Bring it back! Guys, I don't want to listen to the whole Ava intro right now. It's gonna distract me, it's gonna throw me off. I have a week to recap. Or pre-cap? You will be part of my manifesto someday, Junie. Much love. Big love, Gwen. Good luck, little bro. Anyways. Am I planning to pop up tomorrow? It depends on how I feel. I've told you guys, and I've told multiple people now that I want to have the new model banged out by the end of the week. And I think I can. I really think I can do it. What's news on merch drops? Guys, I'm working. Okay. Just like don't worry. Don't worry about this now. You're probably not gonna see anything for just a little bit. But I'm working on some really cool shit in the background. Like, really cool shit. Hi, Joel! Yeah, I'm cooking, okay? So don't worry. Pats you on the head or something. Yeah. Just be patient. Please, I beg you. Anyways... I might do like a guerrilla rigging stream tomorrow before D&D. Thursday is my dedicated rigging day, but I might want a little bit of extra, but it really just depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. We might just, yeah, we'll see, okay? I want a debut, I want it now. I don't think I'll do a serious debut, especially because everybody who at least watches my content regularly will have already seen the model. So I might just do like a special like announcement, like, oh, I'll show it. Like, I know I've like rigged it on stream, but I'll still do like a mock debut one day, you know, for people who don't like watch that sort of thing. Anyway, we're gonna play disco now. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the lore? I'm trying to design like a single flyer ship. Like a craft for her. But I'm not really sure. I don't know. AJBU kind of loses its umph after 40 of them. Yeah, I kind of just don't really fuck with debuts, to be honest. I kind of just don't fuck with it. You know? I'll do like I'll show my model for like the first 30 minutes of stream, and talk about it and maybe show some of the things it can do. And then I'll just like do my normal stream maybe. Also, like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Roll up and be like, here are my likes and my dislikes. I like video games. I dislike one like normal things, then one incredibly mundane, weird thing to make people go like, huh? What? What's the lore behind that? Huh? Just say you hate VTubers already. What? I do not. Anyway, where's Disco? I just don't want to do it, man. I can't stand up here with a straight face. Doing that. I don't know. Didn't you say you were a VTuber for people who hate VTubers? I think that's what I thought, like, a long time ago. I don't know. I mean, everybody has, like, personal preferences. I think VTubers are cool. I think VTubers are cool. How goes day? Oh, it's all right. I'm kicking. I woke up at 9 today, chat. We're back. Fixing it a little. Again, I kind of fell off. I mean, and also slipped, and also like my sleep got fucked up. Shit. Disco time. 1 second. It's iron time, baby. What'd I do with real Junie? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. How long did you lay in bed and stare at your phone? I think I was up until like 2. But I don't... Oh, I remember why I was up so late. Okay. Only some of you guys are gonna know what I'm talking about. But there's like this viral, like series, like TikTok series right now about this lady who married a guy who was like living a double life. And she like talks about it and gives like the background and everything for like 8 hours straight. Not white woman content? Wrong. She is a black woman who married a black man who was living a double life. And I was enraptured. I'm obsessed with shit like that. I love that shit. And yeah. And it's like 8 hours long, and she talks about how they were like, how he like claimed to have money, and that they were, it's Marble Horn. No, why are people saying this is an ARG? No. I know this has to be a true story because 1, who the fuck would do that? Like make up a fake story for 8 hours. 2, like this has happened before. Like one of the reasons I was so interested in this is because I like within like the sort of true crime sphere, every once in a while one of these stories comes up about like some guy who like waltzes into this lady's life, claims to be a doctor, claims to have an entire backstory, and then she finds out like 2 years into marriage that he has like a second family and he works at like McDonald's or something. And it's so it like that shit, it enraptures me. I had to know more. I had to know like what the warning signs were. I had to know how the fuck he got away with it for so long. I had to know. And this guy would like put down fake, he would put down payments on like houses and shit because he and this lady were trying to buy a house together because she was pregnant, and they wanted to start a family. And he would put down house payments and shit, and he would go on the phone and he would pretend to like, pretend to talk to somebody on the other end. And he would do that like for everything. He would like pretend to talk to people on the phone so that she wouldn't get suspicious. So that like, whatever. Anyways, it was just like, okay, fine, whatever. I love hearing about weird little intimate but like bizarre stories from other people's lives, okay? It's fine if you don't, chat. It's Breaking Bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's me, your Navy guy. I'm back for being pepper sprayed. Welcome back. Yeah, have a good one, Manjaro. We are pretty late in the game at this point. We're actually so late in the game that apparently we're like approaching endgame. Noid doesn't want to talk to you. You need to help him and his friends out, prove you're one of the crew. I feel like we already did this, though. Right, we need to meet the lady who has our gun. The thing with the fallopian tube switching sides has been an absolute brain wars for me, so I tried it in the anatomy lab and it totally didn't work. The bladder and small intestines were in the way. I think it was something else. Somebody came into chat and was like, well, it's like... It's like similar to that, but you just like misremembered it. I probably just misremembered it. Hey, thanks for the raid, Pubert. Yeah, what do you mean you tried it? like with a person? I don't, none of my business. Maybe, shit, how much was like the blue alcohol? It was like a lot. Look, I had to remove the uterus anyways. Sounds like a blast. Thanks for the gifted subs, Harriet. Thank you. Thanks for the 5. Thank you so much. Okay, we can't do anything, chat, until evening today. And we still haven't been able to find any of these. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on my cursor capture so that people know what I'm pointing at. Here. Capture cursor. Okay. We still haven't found these. Even though we've been looking, people have said they're just going to come up later as we play, as we progress, but it bugs me, you know? Because, like, what if we progress too hard and we miss it, chat? What if we miss it? Maybe we'll go read about cockatoos. Yeah, let's go talk to Noid, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure we already helped his gang. Or maybe we're just locked out of that, like... we might just be locked out of that forever now. Yeah, hardcore! Where's Noid? You're not Noid. You're not Noid. You're Noid. Okay.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of
no way,
authority.
dude. Couldn't tell.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
No, I haven't disco danced yet. I think I have to pass like a 1% check.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely.
Go get him.
A cell using
Get
a
it.
contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right. I do not understand. Do whatever you have to do to keep your nose out of the bottle.
Aw, Kim! Aw. Did I do the cryptozoologist quest? I haven't. No. I think we talked to the cryptozoology guy who was looking for the bug, but we didn't get a quest. We might have rejected it, honestly. I don't really know. Why are you so suspicious about everything, Noid?
Suspicious people are esoteric people.
Yeah, we can go back and
Don't
talk
go
to
around
them.
spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Oh. What's the Domino's mascot? What good is being so suspicious,
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt.
The
I
Noid?
want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of, bud?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
That's what I've been saying,
This is
Noid!
a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Paradigm? Yo. Does this mean you are mentally ill? No, tell me about the pig and wheat.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's so bad about animals? Animals are cute.
Nothing.
I like
Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
what about this left-right business?
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original
Whoa.
mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives. But we may yet
Whoa.
find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
So you want
Mental illness is a term that powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness.
I am
merely
politically ill.
A suspicious element.
Hell yeah, brother! That was certainly
His
stimulating.
eyes flicker.
Yeah, what's true life? Is it just fucking eating? Just eating and being eating and
The
shitting?
life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Hardcore! How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods.
Oh fuck
Nerve
yeah,
impulses
dude!
for the collective body. We are very much
That's
alike in basic
hardcore
structure.
to the mega,
An
yeah!
ardent beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Wait, that's so real though. Wait, this guy's literally me.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly.
I feel like there are very few things that can't be solved by like really, really loud EDM.
The young man is dead serious about this.
So you're advocating a noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them. and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Yeah, what does hardcore mean to you, dude? Hits my fucking bong.
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord is a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Egghead has a better concept of the hardcore. Wait, that's cool. Egghead is hardcore. Dedication, something else, superlative.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
Oh shit. I wonder if I had like a really high electro...
Oh, yeah. Sure thing.
Conceptualization. Internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Don't nod along, really feel it. I feel like if I had a really high, like, electromagnetism stat or whatever, maybe I'd be able to communicate with these guys a lot better. It's not 0. It's not 0. Maybe we should keep talking to
They're
him.
hardcore.
You look like a woman with those earrings. Harry, what the fuck?
They're just clothes.
You look a little outlandish. Thought there'd be more to it.
Nah, it's just a vest of suspenders made to resemble a human rib cage. Plus some lady clothes to piss off the sex system. Now tell me about
Wait,
that
is hardcore.
necktie. It's fucking primal.
Yeah, it's my friend and accomplice. It makes me party harder.
I can see that. And you've partied very hard for a very long time, haven't you?
I'm so tired.
It looks like you're
I'm so
trying to hang yourself with it. So large, too. So many different patterns. It's crazy, man. I like it.
Jesus
You
Christ.
suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is partly because of your style. He's probably not like that with everyone.
Respect is a man!
Necktie is on. That boosts us a little bit. Yeah, thoughts on the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. Dead bodies are perennial plants.
The second time the horrific
Sigma
necktie has been
functions
compared to a
left this
noose.
place.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we came along.
Yeah,
spiritual
I'm sure it
collapse
doesn't
has
mean
been
anything. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. Spiritual collapse.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Dance music?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Don't you have to be on drugs? I'm not a narc. I'm not a narc. I'm not a narc.
Your pleasure
I'm not a
response was more
narc.
like, just wondering if he has any.
No. Get out of my head. 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 I don't need speed. I don't need speed. I don't need it. I'm fixing myself. You like the glass work?
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
Hey, that's Dolores Dei. You know what? I still don't know what to make of Dolores Dei. I know she was like maybe not a moral pariah, but she kind of made herself a god, which is pretty hardcore.
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Mass murder on the floor. Hardcore, yeah. The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Yeah, but who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? Hits bong. There's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Fuck, man. I don't. This ain't my place. This ain't my place. This is the centrist option, but it is pretty hardcore.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
There's nothing more hardcore than killing a god. She's already dead, though. Wasn't she assassinated? And her like window thing was shattered too. Like it's already in pieces. Now it's just sharp shards, which is like, that's pretty cool and symbolic, right? Would you say she was human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too, little guy. Hate this too, man.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be helpful. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
But it isn't.
Everything is fine.
And you shouldn't come back to this anymore. This should be the last time. Stop talking about that damn window, please.
It's... apricots! Starts throwing up onto the floor. How are you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. I did get to
Everything
talk to the
makes
crab
me
man,
think
though.
of her.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
I mean, his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Shit, man. Yeah, what did he tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here, not like a literal sarcophagus.
I kind of just want to move on.
Encasement, confined, like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it. I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. Seems to be the trend around
Yeah, I
here,
kind of
doesn't
just
it?
want to move on.
You can't measure shit like
I'm gonna
this.
see if this gives
It's
us a little
not
bit more of a
like
bonus.
substance. Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
I'm gonna see if we have some conceptualization fits. And then I'm out of here. I got shit to do. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even know if I have shit to do. At least not for a little while, not until evening. Yeah, I don't think we have any conceptualization fits. You kind of don't have shit to do. Oh, we have this. Okay, we try it.
What's on your mind?
17%.
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow sacrum, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine, man. Nothing exists but the here and now.
We biffed it, chat. We biffed it. Gah. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm cruising. Yeah, maybe you know what? You know what? We got so much time to kill. Let's go get our hands on that blue shit. No, chat, I'm not gonna save scum that one. We'll just come back later, you know? Yeah, that blue shit. That blue juice. Yum, 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 yum. If I remember. I can't forget. We have a journal. Well, not anymore. Rosemary. Actually not super sure where to find the... Oh, wait. I think they're like here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is how we're gonna pass the time, I think.
Tequila sunset.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Do we have booze for him? Yeah, okay. What did we get? Oh, we found a bottle of wine in a trash can or something.
Of course. Drink first, story later.
Oh, no, it was like hidden inside a pole. I got a Pilsner. Fucking
Not much, but it will do.
Yeah, Idiot Doom Spiral is a good name.
You gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know.
Don't call her. I feel like this guy's trying to tell me something.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A
many such
founder /
cases.
junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Whatever you do, do not unblock this number.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
How many people do you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals.
Yeah, this
Worrying
job
about them
sounds
often
fake
kept
as
me
fuck,
up
dude.
well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world.
Damn, that's a good brand, dude.
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
Hate that. Wait, hold on. There we go.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least,
What?
that was the plan.
Huh? Why?
I was halfway
Well,
done
like,
with
I know
my
why.
usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation
Where's this going?
became very wet, very quickly.
How wet we talking here?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
Okay.
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Yeah, I would've landed on my feet. I got feline reflexes. I'm like a cat.
No, you don't.
Fuck. Yes, I do.
Whatever. The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
I wish I
Damn,
were,
bro.
Tequila. I wish I were.
That's crazy.
Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Bro, that's crazy.
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see.
That's
Heavy
crazy.
is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
Damn, bro.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Why didn't you just get...
So, now you've
New
heard my
keys.
tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there's some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Uh-oh.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I literally can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. Come on,
Me
man.
neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansarique Lycra tracksuit.
Damn, bro.
You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency.
Fake ass
I had a
company,
nice
fake ass
apartment,
job.
an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me.
Yeah, no way you just lost your keys and lost it all. No
Now
way, man.
I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Lost jacket? Oh, wait, I might have a jacket. Wait, hold on. What was the name of your agency? Your fake job?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
That's stupid.
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
That's stupid as fuck. This guy sucks.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept, cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
What is thin air?
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Mixing oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art. It's cynical wankery. Man, mixing high and low commodifying culture, that is extremely my shit. Wait. I'm kind of with him on this one. I'm kind of with him. Wait, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. His job is fake and stupid. But that's like kind of hardcore.
I know. It was fucking awesome.
Wait, art cop?
Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
I said 5 art cop lines. That's cool. Yeah, that's the soul of art, baby. What's up with the tracksuit? No, what about the lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out.
Yeah, I think I
Solve the
found
case
it.
of... Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff.
What the
Totally
fuck?
not my style.
Adidas. That's medium concept. So you're saying there's another lost jacket out there?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you'd think this could possibly be mine.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you
This
what,
fucking
Tequila,
guy.
why don't you
This
just hang
guy.
on to that
I
one?
hate him.
I'll get another jacket someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Okay.
All right, we gotta get that booze. We gotta get that booze. I don't know how we're gonna get that booze, but we're gonna get the booze. Let's see, who has it? It was this guy that had the booze, right? No, blue
The
shit.
legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes. Pissable pilsner.
Yeah, why does it
Drink
cost
then convert it to
300
piss.
real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
I know we need to negotiate him down. I don't know how, though. I'll just let him speak for now.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
Yeah, what's so funny, bud?
What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was funny?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Yeah, where'd you get it from, bud?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
Hush, necktie. Shush.
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
5 lemons, half a pack of... What are they talking about? Guys... listen, I'm like a normie when it comes to this kind of thing. What? Was he mixing it with lemon and butter? Or was that how he was trying to... What? I don't get it. Hey, thanks for the tier 2, Glavos. Thank you so much. That's a good tip.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn
Oh,
kidneys
it's a
started giving me all
hangover
kinds
cure?
of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing.
Those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Assholes. Yeah. Yeah, fuck those guys.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I
Oh,
know
no, it's
what doctors use
formaldehyde?
to preserve dead things. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
3 real. Can I smell it first? Just get a little whiff of it, just to make sure it's that good shit.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable.
That
One
good.
spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Yeah, I hear what is that, a prairie oyster? Raw egg, Tabasco, salt, pepper, and a gun? No. I've heard that before. Ain't no way I'm slamming a raw egg if I'm hungover.
Feels like someone set
why?
a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose.
I
then
feel like that would
drenched
make
it in
anybody
tear gas.
sick.
Your nose is a singular source of pain. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
Did I not tell you, Bratan? This is it! This
You
is
don't
our
chew the
party
egg? Well, yeah, no,
drink.
I wouldn't-
This is
I
what
wouldn't
we're
either
having,
way.
baby! Please get it for me!
Protein and fat? Why don't you cook it? Just, what is the difference? Cook it with butter, add more fat, you know? I'm baffled, honestly. Oh, it's mixed in a drink. What, like hair of the dog kind of thing? I don't get it, man. It's faster to just eat it raw? Jesus Christ. You guys are partying, huh? Do you drink eggnog? I love eggnog, dude. This is our party drink.
So,
You want some
what's the
moonshine
deal,
next
friend?
time?
Want the spirits or not?
Yes, perhaps I will.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
Necktie! What are you talking about?
The tie is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
Huh? Well, I don't want to put it in my bum.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place! So special! Just hang on to it! Keep it safe! Wait for my sign!
There's a more special place than the bum? Wow, okay, alright.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one.
Have patience. Have patience. Wow, I didn't know there was an even more special place. That's so exciting. You learn new things every day. I'm taking off this ridiculous hat. There. And these ridiculous gloves. What are these? Half-Light? I like Half-Light. You never drink through your nose? What the fuck? No way, dude. No way, man. Let's see. We have like 4 hours. No, we have like 5 hours before anything happens. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. I think I'm going to return to the mural after tonight. At 22 o'clock. Shit, can I do both of these? Like, get the gun and then go to the meeting? I probably can. I guess let's go learn about cockatoos? From that... Because that poor lady whose husband fucking died. Oh, the cryptozoologists. People were saying I should, like, talk to them. Or maybe get another quest from them. Kim wants to talk? Did he? Shit, what happened? Did I miss it? It said he did? What the fuck? No way! Maybe I could trigger it if I talk to this guy again and just leave?
The legend!
Dude, I can't believe this! I missed him! Oh shit. Maybe if I could try talking to him again. I have big news, Kim. I no longer obsess over my sexuality.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Gage? Kim is Gage? He came out to us. Am I a little Gage? Am I a little Gage? I might be a little Gage. Am I Gage? Kim, what if I was Gage? Kim, what if we were the only two men left alive? What then? Get back to work. Shit, where are we going? We're lost. Junie laughing in pain that she's no longer on the market for Kim. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. I can attach myself to a male character in ways other than romantic. Oh.
Hello, hello.
X, huh?
What can I do for you, officer?
Yeah, did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's so funny.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Yeah, tell me about the Phasmid. Maybe we can accept a quest.
Well, typical rookie assumption. Even simply
Would be glory itself.
very little. Not
I feel like
I kn-
we've
by
gone
which
through
I
all of
mean,
this conversation
I've
before.
heard enough. It was a credible. It's the first credible. I have to parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to
Does that
survive
make you mad, Harry?
in adverse conditions.
This arouses no special feelings in me.
Yes.
There's nothing dispassionate.
Yeah, like, we already talked to him. I don't know why people were telling me to talk to him more. I'm pretty sure we already got all what we could out of the cryptozoologist. Oh, yeah, we might need to talk to the wife. People were telling me to talk to his wife. But, like, I don't know. Okay, this is like weird, but she's like the one character I sort of like have been avoiding talking to because it seems like because she was placed right at the introduction, it seems like she was just like giving me tutorials and like exposition. But I think I'm wrong, maybe. Seems the walker was very confused or drunk out of his mind. Ah, tequila sunset. Tequila, tequila. Tequila, tequila. Do you see people IRL tutorials? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I just see people as XP. I see that little green bar above their head and I go, yummy, yummy. I'd level up if I... Not here. Juniper, not here. There are people around. And then I choose not to. There she is.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
The lady is distressed.
Hi!
Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Everything okay?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's the union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there.
I can
Or to the
call
phone
for you.
booth down the-
I can
No
do it.
mystery here. This is Clausia's handiwork. She cut the line.
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Wait, she said our friend Gary. You guys are both friends with Gary, the crypto-fascist?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
We ran into your husband on the coast, madame.
Are you sure it was him?
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
I knew what I was
unmistakable,
getting
really.
into when I married a cryptozoologist, of course. It's just... waiting for him to come back from field work is always nerve-wracking.
Yeah, man, anything could happen around those docks. Buh.
Still, I should have known he'd be returning late this time around. Finding the Insulindian phasmid, it's very important to him.
Some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, we
It's
know what
that's,
cryptozoology is.
one
We
of-
had this
She's used to
conversation.
playing off.
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
You know what? There's like...
Searching
on.
for such species called cryptids is difficult and
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles.
72%?
They are.
Yeah,
her
we ball.
own. Sometimes the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable.
I
in your
like
requests.
to imagine that some like recently extinct animals are still alive, like Tasmanian wolves or Tasmanian tigers or stuff like that. But even if they were, their population would have to be so small that they would be like doomed anyways, because there's no way to get any genetic variety. And it just means that like they would be so inbred that like any disease could wipe them, you know? Like cheetahs. Like cheetahs are fucked. Cheetahs are going down as soon as they get one species-specific disease. Can you tell me the one interesting cryptid, please?
I suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
I think
We
that's
have
happening
things
to
to do.
Tasmanian devils too. You're right. That one's really interesting. Tasmanian devils are so genetically similar to each other that they can give each other cancer. Like through a wound or through a bite. They can transmit cancer to each other. So right now there's a cancer epidemic for Tasmanian devils. It's so bizarre. It's really bizarre. And it's really, really unfortunate, too. But like once a population gets that small, it's sort of just more like a matter of time. Which is a bummer, but it's also nature. One little cryptid, Kim, please.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
That's what I've been saying.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the biggest cryptid?
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
Oh.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
How big is it?
No one knows for sure.
Oh.
It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
And it creates a light? Like a big light? Did you hear about the Chernobyl wolves that have become seemingly resistant to cancer? No, I haven't.
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
How would a giant sustain itself in the desert? Hey, how do the worms in Dune, what do they eat? I'm sure this is addressed somewhere, but they gotta eat big guys. Sand? They just eat sand? No, that's a bit. Or do they just eat, do they just filter out spice? I thought spice was just a cool hallucinogenic. And do they get that big off of, unironically, sand plankton? Yeah. That would check out. That would check out. That's how whales do it. They eat sand plankton. Okay.
Oui. No animal can
That
be
works for
that
me.
large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
I say as I start to skip through the fucking Kokonur.
Gravity anomaly? Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Yeah, I do kind of dig, gravity anomaly and making just a really big guy. What's the tiniest cryptid?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Kim, don't you want to hear about it?
The lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully.
Come on, Kim.
Something in him breaks.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more
Yay!
cryptids.
Again!
Well, the smallest cryptid is the Cryobacter catlensis, a unicellular bacterium. It was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Katla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
What's so special about it?
The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history, Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
So there's an immortal geologist. I intend to live forever too, as a symbol. Why would you prolong your life? Being alive is terrible.
Everything has a price, sweetie. After Mijanou treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Well, and the other bacteria in her blood, like her gut and shit. It's not that lonely. Okay, what's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of Jeroma.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
What did it look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at.
Jerma.
A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Like they just found a little guy in the woods and they were like, fuck, kill it, suffocate it.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
What the fuck? Why did they do that?
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end,
yes.
Perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Yeah, that seems convenient. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on this, nice lady?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shh, she's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. Shush.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
What evidence?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of... When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Songbirds.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the
No, this is
highest
actually kind of
pitched
cool.
bat call.
She transforms when speaking about these strange animals.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the... They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually.
Could it be here?
It could be.
Whoa.
As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better.
Maybe it's predatory.
What if it's predatory?
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
What if we never found the bodies?
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
What about what? Of course, dear. Just a moment, officer.
Do it. Who knows what cryptozoological mysteries will be uncovered?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Yay, subquest. I have to pee. BRB. Wow! Hey, let's go cryptid hunting. We got shit to do. We got places to be. Yes, I wash my hands. I am very clean.
Was that?
Ah!
Could it be?
No!
The Coldamama Dakwa? No. It's probably just your
It's the
imagination
Coldamama Dakwa!
ringing in your ear.
Shh, Kim.
There
Stop
seems to
breathing,
be
Kim.
an extremely high-pitched ring.
It's the snail!
Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear.
It's the snail!
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What
No,
you're
it's not the
hearing
immortal
must just
snail
be
chat.
a
It's the
regular
snail
bird.
in your ear that goes.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too.
Kim, do you hear a
But
high-pitched
then-
noise?
No,
The snail in
I
your
don't
ear.
hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Yeah, you guys don't know about the snail in your ear? It goes. The tinnitus snail, you know?
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe,
Yeah.
just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
I hold very still.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late.
Fuck,
It's
shit!
gone.
Go
There is
on
no
then.
ringing anymore.
Leave.
Just the sound of the streets.
Leave me like everything else.
So it does. It's gone. All that's left for you is the disco.
Whatever, we have more cryptids to hunt. Newer cryptids. Better cryptids. Even the snail in my ear left me. The ex-wife cryptid. Oh god. Oh, no, no. Would you still love us if we were cryptid snails? I'd have to think about it. You guys would type much slower. Wait, fuck. Are snails part of the bug girl agenda? Oh yeah, they are. Snail girls are hot. What the fuck? Just
Hello,
talk to
hello.
Hey,
What can I do for
Lena's
you,
looking
officer?
for you.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
Probably. I mean, she's also into cryptozoology.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
She's seen
The
it.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Don't send me back there, bro.
Needless to say, you
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could come back to the whirling and warm up?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
He's dead set on this.
Well, we checked them for you. Yeah, we can babysit the traps.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of them?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed,
This will be
by
in
a
my
concrete
notes,
slab.
right?
A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Aren't you, Kim? Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
Kim, we're going on a little adventure, okay?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh no.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Oh yeah. Lay it on me.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready. We're fucking pheromone maxed. We're gonna land ourselves a hot bug girl.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back.
Whatever he thinks about this detour.
Finally.
Thank you for your help.
For the agenda, we'll propagate the phasmids ourselves. Land's End in the cryptozoologist camp near the boathouses. What? Where? Ain't this the... Is this the camp? Who up propagating their phasmids, though? It's not the buoy. We already checked the buoy. Unless? I mean, it's definitely not.
The dome-shaped plastic boy bobs.
Baba buoy. Oh, I see.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn. I was hoping be the first one. Judy did say the other stream would probably never find love. That was not what I said. What I said was you should love yourself. That was not what I said. Do not twist my words. You're sick. You're sick. It'll be in the next one, Kim.
Surely.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it'll be in the next one. It'll be in the next one, trust me. Okay, we've got that one. The one Moral just set up, but where? The full quote was love yourself because nobody else will. That is not what I said. Oh, okay, I guess we just had to wait for him to leave. I said, you should love yourself. Somebody's gotta. There are many interpretations of that, okay? But...
This is the trap.
Whatever.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
Next one's gonna be the lucky one, Kim.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand.
Sometimes, chat, what I'm trying to say is that sometimes, chat, you have to make your own fire in order to keep yourself warm. Okay? Everybody's been there, and if you haven't been there, you'll be there someday. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this is. Oh, you want us to self-emulate? Fucked up. Yeah, you're right. I'm just a sick bad guy. What the hell is that? That's not a trap. Huh. Money.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
Bummer. Are you getting tired, Kim?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Aw, I'm sorry, Kim. It's okay, it'll be in the next one. I know you're disappointed that we haven't found it yet, but it'll be in the next one. Near the canal you cross southeast of the village. Okay. How is Kim more out of shape than Harry? It's because we have like main character syndrome, and all the people from our precinct are known for like running around and checking everywhere. So all of us are in shape. Fuck. Shit. Jesus Christ. I tried to say fit and in shape at the same time. And I almost said in shit. Want to try that again? No. Okay, we took a wrong turn. We lost. I'm sure we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. There's nothing to be worried about. Just south, a little past here. I think. There it is!
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's trap. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locusts, no phasmid either, but still.
It ate the locusts! It's empty!
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Yeah, but what if it was the phasmid?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
But aren't you having fun, Kim?
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
Weird. Am I just resonating with this island? That's fucking odd. I mean, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna ask the winds again after. Oh, what the hell?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Don't you mean the scene of the Oh, no, I partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey, Kim, looks like we got a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
This was some kind of theater to them, a circus production by a great clown. Looks at camera.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
You're no fun, Kim. Yo, thanks Lucy for the 14. Thanks Retrofitter for the 37. Thanks Udini now for the 16. Thanks Panzerbread for the 37. God damn. Oh, I ran right past it because I was looking at my feed. Bro, they ate the locusts. Dude. Oh shit, I overshot.
It's great to see you again.
What?
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Right,
you
this
so
is her-
much for
her
helping us
creature.
out with our research, sweetie. I hope all of this hasn't been too much of a distraction for you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
A silver bird skull? Wait, that slaps. That's
The little silvery
hardcore.
knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
That's hardcore. Wait, I would wear this. You told me you've seen the phasmid. You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's rambling.
Ramblings? Nonsense.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear.
Aw.
Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Oh, cute.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden,
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go? Don't go.
What? Inland, I need you to pull it together, man. Then
I
what?
ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Had white limbs?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
You guys were you were at a date bonding
At
over a
first,
cryptid?
yes.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Aww.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
That was neat. We got a little necktie from it. Wait. Is this the one? No, this is the one. Inland Empire and Volition. Ooh! Aww. That was cute. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should talk to him again. Don't betray necktie. But it does the same thing as necktie. Just plus volition.
Haha, nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
He tries to play it cool. Remain professorial. But inside,
Yeah,
this
here we
man
go.
is itching for some news on those traps.
Good. Okay.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Nothing in the trap.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
That's what I was thinking.
Of course, more clever.
Kim. Come a little closer to the mic, Kim.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news. They'll
Actually
have to
made me giggle and
reconsider
kick
the
my
design
feet.
of the traps, make them more secure.
I'm so stupid.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, what a deft hunter, this phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic.
Hey.
Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture, mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you.
I am
it's an honor.
not ditzy.
We should probably return to our main investigation here.
I'm
This has been refreshing.
composed. I'm a fucking princess. An ice princess, even.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our
Ooh.
organization, is it? The lieutenant looks
83%?
out the window
Full send it.
impatiently. Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
A young person stuck their hands in there and ate the locusts.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
What? Fucking Kuno? I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects. Oh,
Delinquents, my favorite.
oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerain tea.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it. Even if it's morale, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologize.
Yeah, let's send off Gary. Because he's probably gonna fucking die. Wait, where the fuck is he? He's sitting here. Right?
You look like shit.
Hey,
And I don't
hey,
mean that
fuck
as a
you.
metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole.
Wow. You seem stable and in control. Allow me to say, alcohol really seems to have had a positive effect on you.
Fuck
Now, what do
you
you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Full send it. There's something strange about this guy.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit.
Sorry.
A
I wasn't
uniform.
expecting to fail that one. Come on, we just 72%. An animal control uniform.
The police of animals, yes.
Listen, don't make anything out of it, but do you work for animal control?
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. You. I'd say yes. I'm animal control.
You think I'm dangerous?
To yourself? Yes, extremely.
What the fuck?
Can we help you with something?
Wow. Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
He's facing away.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Wait, your voice. I recognize it.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
I lost my badge when I called in to report it missing. You were there!
That's the where you remember me from?
Yes, maybe. I have memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence.
Why are they following us, Kim? Also, where's Gary? I thought he was here. Who is this guy?
Very generous of you to help
shit.
us out,
That's just,
officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
Am I stupid?
I mean, officers.
Am I stupid? Anyways. It's 1814. Missing insects case. We gotta talk to Kuno. We have a few hours to do all of that, which is good. Why can't we just punch Gary? I'll be punching down. What day am I on? Day 4. I know my big fat head's covering it.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, you like art, Kuno?
Fuck no, art shit.
got it. Arts shit.
That's right, pig. Shit.
What happened to know anything about missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Fuck no, arts shit.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
What's this about?
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He's so funny. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Oh shit.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary
Did you guys
insect
hear that
case.
helicopter?
So at least that's going
Hey,
well.
shut. Hey, shut. Hey. Relax. The missing locust case. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
No. No, it isn't. I believe.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Kim's like, please get me out of here. Please. Wait, I just autoed. Why am I doing this? Whatever. Fuck! Kim, move your ass! Christ! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool.
Does
I'm
Kuno
cool.
care?
Thanks for the 5 months, Kara. I know you took the locust from the traps the cryptozoologist set.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town?
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow.
Oh,
Shit
hi! Hi, thank you for the raid, Milky. Yo, what's up, Raiders? I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Raiders. I'm Junie. I am more than in the middle of Disco Elysium. So we're in spoiler land maybe, but not like right now. Not like right now. We're doing a little side quest right now. But hi, welcome. Yeah, hope you had a good stream.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
We looking for a non-existing bug.
of his
You're
fantastical
fucking
city.
wrong,
It's
dude.
almost too big for his imagination.
The phasmid is real. I believe in the phasmid.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
God, she thinks he's so cringe. She thinks his Locust City is so cringe.
Her lameness is causing her physical
You some kind of artist
Maybe
now?
I am.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Fuck yeah, Kuno! Hell yeah, Kuno!
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Kuno doesn't give a shit!
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
You'll have to take me away. Well, that depends on the choices you make, other Kuno.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
What does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Aww. Hey, bud. I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just
I don't think it's
to make
lame.
eye contact with Kuno.
I don't think it's lame. The Locust City? What's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Oh. Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Kuno doesn't care anymore. Okay, I better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know? Wait, does Kuno know about the Phasmid?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
What? Huh? Did Kuno see the Phasmid?
Does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hey, did you see the Phasmid?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Hey.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
Hey, I just want to ask some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Hey, what's... Weird. Kuno knows about the Phasmid. I already know who Kuno is. I think we already had that conversation with him.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design that is. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience is...
I'll do it! Me!
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
We've come too far to quit. I accept enthusiastically.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
Kim, aren't you having fun,
It's better than having these
Kim?
people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
God, Jesus, it's like they're
Thank you
funneling
again.
locusts into my
We'll
skull.
definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow, co-discovery. You'd be famous.
Yes, yes. I bet that would give you like some good ASMR tingles. Hey, I should like... Whoa, wait a minute. I'm gonna... No, where would I get a locust? What about some other big fluttery bug? Where would I get one? Or... Pet store? A moth? No, a moth wouldn't do it. A moth can't do it. Maybe a cricket? Okay, okay, hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. ASMR mic. A cage around the ASMR mic. A fucking locust in the cage. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Restock the one you left empty before. The trick is to remember which one it was. Okay, I remember actually. Yeah, okay. Or a bee. I just need to... I would just need to capture one. I would need... So here's the problem with this, chat, is my area doesn't really have a whole lot of bugs.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds melancholy rustling.
I would need to trap... Okay. I would need... Okay, I would need a cage. Like, maybe I could make one out of, like screen, right? Like, for a screen door. With, like, a door, like, that I could slide shut. I put, like, flowers or something in it. A door that I slide shut, but that also has, like... has, like, a hole in it that I can feed, like, the stem of the ASMR mic into it, okay? And then I put flowers in it, or like sugar water or something, and I wait for like a bee or some other kind of big bug to enter the cage, and I close the cage, and then I do bug in a cage ASMR. Dude, this is a good idea. But I need to, like, make it. I need to construct something for it. What the fuck are you talking about, you insane psychopath? Okay. Okay, but like, hear me out. Okay, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. Ideally, it would have to be like the biggest, most fucked up bug I could possibly conjure. Like a locust. Like a locust or even a dragonfly. And you could just imagine that there's a cage around your head and it's also in there with you.
The locusts, they're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our... Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Junie, that's 2 hours in the White Room. Is that my punishment for this stream ideas? I have to spend 2 hours in the White Room? No. No, it's a good idea. I'm cooking. Yeah, a dragonfly wouldn't fall for that shit, because dragonflies don't even walk. Or, like... I don't know. I can't imagine a dragonfly flying into a little cage to get some sugar water. Dragonflies are fucking predators. They stay in the sky and they just snipe other bugs out of the air. Oh yeah, I know that locusts are just grasshoppers. They're like grasshoppers that that pupated under like very specific circumstances. Hey girl.
Hello, dear.
I restocked it.
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Oh. Wait a minute. Isn't Gary's house gonna get broken into? Yeah, it's probably for the best. No,
I'm sorry, dear.
No, I don't think so.
You've had to drudge through them so many times.
He's gonna
Such
check the
as field
traps.
work. Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Once more to the beach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
What's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt? Aw, it's okay. It's okay. I believe in your stupid fucking bug fantasy.
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
83%. Your marriage hasn't been a lie!
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Your relationship isn't just about the phasmid!
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple.
No! You're two people that have stayed together and gotten old together.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally, when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Moral, I feel okay. That counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists,
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Oh shit. What? Wow, love is hard. Oh. Oh no, this is so sad. Hey guys. Guys, I really don't like seeing sad old people. It, like, upsets me very viscerally. Now I understand why you haven't told them about your doubts.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
I still believe you. I still believe you. Not that it matters. I believe in the phasmid.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yes, Kim!
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Can I have your address just in case?
Okay. It's 11:30.
Okay, got it.
She doesn't think you'll need it.
You sure you don't need help?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
We should go too.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled
It's
building.
beckoning. It's beckoning. Maybe not. Maybe we have to ask the wind. But I think it's real. I think the phasmid is real. It's out there. I can... It's on the wind. It's on the wind. I'm gonna see if I can interact with the traps again. Otherwise, I'm gonna go read about cockatoos.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. Poor things.
Poor little creatures. Condemned to be food for some vile phasmid. Did we catch up with the Pale Driver? Oh, yeah, I think so. I think we did that at the end of last stream. Very upsetting. Hated that. Hated that. Hated it. Hated it, actually. Did I dance? I guess we could try to dance once we swing by here again. Give it a little shuffle.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. Poor things. The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Yeah, this OST that they're giving me is... Ugh. It's okay, we'll check the last one and then we're gonna go dance. Or we're gonna try to dance. It's gonna be... I don't... If my check is still like 1% though... Surely the last one will have a phasmid in it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can Harry Dubois bust it down sexual style?
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
People are, yeah, a lot of people say that I should scum the dance check, which is like, yeah, sure. Like, I definitely want to pass it. I definitely want to pass it, but if I go there and I'm still sitting at 3%, I'm not going to save scum like 100 times.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Hey guys, remember that one day that I was like, I'm gonna order Indian food. I really want Indian food. I'm so hungry for Indian food. Well, it was closed that day. Or by the time that I decided to get dinner, it was too late. So I'm gonna get Indian food today. I'm gonna get mango curry. And it is fucking divine. Wait, I don't have any savoir faire? Do I? It is fucking exquisite, chat. I think I already looked over these, but I started thinking about food. Why do I just be thinking about food and shit? Oh, I see. And you got -1 on my pants? Oh shit. You're right. No pants. Cock out.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It's still at 3%, chat.
Officer.
It's still at 3%. Fuck. Where is there it is. We have 4 skill points. We can level it up once. You need to unlock the full song. Oh, I don't want to talk to Egghead. I don't want to talk to Egghead.
Denarian Church, the place to be. Make the noise, my church people.
He stands on stage. The other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
What's wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Aw.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
Yeah, we need hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not
shit.
fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and
it's
hardcore.
proto, Egghead. It's not even hardcore.
Wow! Culture cop!
For a moment, You almost think he's going to put his hand down, but that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Could anything make it harder, core?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
I'm thinking really hard.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
I know, so does mine.
I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
And I have a job to do. Maybe it's actually not gonna help us.
Oh. No! This is the answer!
I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Whoa, physical instrument. Oh shit. What was that sound? Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing. To make it harder core. It needs like bass. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can freaking do this, chat. Wait, shit. We are so hardcore is the thing. Do I have any more physical instrument? Holy shit, I can never remember. Oh my fucking god, I can never remember. Honestly, that's probably good enough. Yeah. We could be hardcore to the mega, maybe. Put on some pants? Ugh. Fine. But I only have the centrist pants. I'm not gonna put these on right now. I can think of something.
Yeah! Harder!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody?
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of
He
dance
doesn't
music.
even make music? Okay. Alright. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, maybe that street or...
Anyway, that's
Cupman!
Wait, I have a tape!
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape.
Great Door Gunner Mega Mix!
Yeah, alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in the house!
No, no!
Yeah!
Fuck, shit! God damn it! What about my karaoke song? He's really said I'm gonna scare the hoes. I can't believe this.
Yeah! Too hardcore, in fact. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the...
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you...
Oh!
I would only need to do it about 23 times to pass the
Maybe
50%
someone
check
can
with a
do
3%.
something with this.
Yeah, but like...
I imagine this is the sound
Have you
the
guys
future
seen
could make.
all of the times that I've tried to pass like a 54% check or some shit, and I have to reload like 8 fucking times?
Yeah!
What are you... Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Why are they for love?
When Dolores Dei was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Bougie love from a bougie god queen towards a world getting rapidly more bougie. Yeah, that's lungs for you.
Objectively, it was good for its time. And they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
Alright. Maybe we should break the window.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Oh, shit. We need to internalize the hardcore aesthetic. Analyze the beat? Harden up my ledger?
Dead body, spirit, and...
Yeah, let's talk about the glasswork. Let's break it.
Why? There is.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, let's
It's
break it.
something
Let's break the window.
Will do. No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that. Actually,
humans live. She was a well. They love. Okay. Sure.
Oh, 17%. Fuck. I don't got no conceptualization. All right, let's talk to you maybe.
Yes, what is it?
Fuck. Never mind. We can power level. Yeah.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Yeah, we could just power level it. Wait, oh shit. I don't see you lurking around. Maybe this guy has something for us. Yeah, I didn't see her. She was just like in the shadows
She's
back there.
whistling a melody.
Hey there.
Hi.
I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks
God,
and
she
but
is
that's
so
not really what I
weird.
wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Yeah?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How are they doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Okay. Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures.
Oh, the Welkins!
Some
The weird
artistic
little
idea.
fantasy elf
I didn't
people.
really listen, I was busy with my mind. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man.
He talks
but
to
he talks to
Noid.
Noid. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Ah.
Who knows? He doesn't. Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life. Relax, girl. We're police officers, but we're corrupt. Rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. I feel like Kim would be like, whoa, hey, stop. On life, huh?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes. Who
What
do you
the
want to know
fuck?
about?
Is he? What about Noid?
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but he's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What's he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yeah?
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle.
What's the pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Why? Harry, why is Harry getting so sassy? Harry, chill. Okay, let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I'd do that if we'll make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean?
Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from.
We don't know
Or
where
who he is,
Egghead is
really.
from or who he is.
One time we were out partying somewhere. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never
You guys
really
just
asked why he
adopted
came
this
with us.
weirdo after like a
Or who he
rave.
was. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent. You wish you'd been there.
What does he think he's doing when he's yelling all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Yeah, you can't disco to rock. I abandoned it long ago.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have
She
vocals,
doesn't
you
care.
still
She
need
doesn't
someone
care.
to say something every
She's
now
not
and
even
then,
into
right?
disco, I bet.
To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Anyway.
Oh. Aww. He's
Who do you
so
wanna know
cute.
about?
Grabs his face, ruffles it. Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
I'm a silver bird.
What the fuck does it? God, she's so weird. You're so weird, girl.
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
I'm a police officer. You have to answer me.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
I am the law.
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
Gah. Maybe I could try to make that 70% check. Conceptualization is so fucking low, though. I mean, we have concept. Kim, what are you doing, bro? Kim. Holy shit, he's vibing! He's vibing, dude! That's hardcore. Wait, did I properly save? I just like clicked it and I didn't pay attention. Okay.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
28.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die, if you must.
I am going to truly wreck myself as a machine of modern party in a final showdown between flesh and spirit. I've got the money, I've got the place, you've got the figure, you've got the face. Let's get together, we're jumping all over the world. Are you writing lyrics, Harry? Yeah, 3's fucking
That's a
cool.
good way to go.
That's fucking cool. Hardcore. Alright, so I guess we gotta internalize this. And maybe then we can dance. Maybe then we can bust it down. That's gonna be hardcore. Jesus fucking Christ. You need the tapes. You're right, we do need tapes. Maybe we can go visit the pawn shop again then. Yeah, we have 2 whole in-game hours, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we got a lot of thoughts in there. We're all packed up in there, god damn. So many thoughts in Harry's brain, he starts drooling. Don't forget fast travel. Oh shit, you're right. Wear pants. Well, you see... Fine. I love forgetting fast travel. I love forgetting fast travel, dude. Hello?
Hello again. How can I help you?
They gotta have more tapes here, yeah? Maybe we can check this.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of... All the old boombox.
Oh, I think it was the hawker guy? Who is the hawker guy? Oh, you think they met the person opposite to the pawn shop? Maybe. Maybe he's got tapes. What's going on up there? I don't know. Yeah, I already checked out his clothes. Maybe we can get a fresh fit.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
You sell any tapes?
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out.
No, it
Don't
isn't.
listen to music tapes. Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one would
in the
ever throw a
bushes
good
behind
pair
the
of
lorry?
high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
Whoa. There's a tape back there?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Good tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion.
Good
It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8100. You tree-hugging pansy.
Hey! It's not doing anything wrong. It's a good tree. Alright, we got some good interfacing gloves. And I think we have interfacing glasses as well. Or maybe we don't and I just made that the fuck up. I thought we had one other interfacing thing. Oh, wait, oh shit, no. Yeah, okay, that was the one other interfacing thing, was just those. Remove pant. No! The pant stay on. Okay. We're gonna give it the good old college
The
try.
gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane.
Even
A wintry breeze blows by,
the multi-tool
making
is
the
truly
magnetic tape.
Do I have the multi-tool equipped?
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songes Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
I'm gonna save scum this one, even though I feel bad about it. We'll see.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it. So that you could, maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
Oh, okay.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promise to make his beat harder.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I'd like to think somebody knows how to fix it.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We should...
Alright. We still got 2 in-game hours, I think. We're getting there. Then we can get our gun back, finally. Hopefully. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing is going to go wrong. Why would anything go wrong?
Hello again. How can I help
Fix
you?
this, little bro?
You mean Reese Foley? Yeah, I do, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure.
Just explain why you need this so much.
I would pay you.
He's bound to understand.
It's not worthless. This could be the next big thing.
Huh?
Don't you
What do you
know
mean?
that old church on the coast?
Yes. What about it?
We're turning that shit into a nightclub.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, it's really thin. I need to funk it up.
You're quite invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for truth.
Yay! We got it! That's hardcore, baby. Oh, god damn it. I'm not close enough to a fast travel point. I'm good. Egghead. Egghead.
Good morning.
Let's crank it up.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
No, somebody threw it behind a fucking truck. This is garbage.
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
I found it tangled up in a tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I'm ready. That's good. That's good, Egghead.
Perfectly! Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hype.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
I just found a random tape. You're right, it's uncanny. Something else must be going on.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because...
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
This is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
That's weird. What?
Something mysterious is going on here.
Van Eyck must be around here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits.
What about the bass?
Is one of these guys secretly Van Eyck?
Yeah, I remember.
I think you might know the answer.
Yes! We use the sound of the fucking bottom of the pail.
But how?
What
I don't
about
know.
that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of
Void
parallel
type
processing?
beat.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
Oh, shit. 3%? The audio onslaught can be tamed. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is interfacing... Like, I'm wearing my +2 interfacing gloves. Oh, you have -2 from the thought right now. You're right, you're right. It's okay. We just gotta let it... We gotta let it cook then for a little while. That'll be done pretty soon. Arno van Eyck. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from a broken discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be a coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man machine himself. Oh, this one will give me +1 interfacing. So if I finish internalizing hardcore and then start internalizing Arno van Eyck, I might be able to get myself like a little bonus there. Or maybe I need to like, I could probably also finish Arno van Eyck. And that might also just give me a bonus. Like, just because of the nature of studying Arno van Eyck. Finish it where? I'm pretty sure we can just unselect one of these. We can like undigest one of these. Not really sure which one though. I feel like Anti-Object Task Force, just like, yeah, I don't really, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We have like plenty of time. The zoom out one? Oh, maybe. But you're right. Was that derealization or was that something else? Yeah, we can delete shit compressor maybe. We don't need to compress. We don't need to bottle anymore. This may take a while. Maybe. Well, we have 2 in-game hours. Actually, hold on. Let me double check where exactly we're going to be meeting the pigs. Old Fish Market? Okay. Just walk past until you see the boardwalks. It's like somewhere around here, right? Is this the Old Fish Market? Is that the Old Fish Market? I don't know. Whatever. I'll find it. I'll find it. I just need to maybe do some case reading. Kill some time. Yeah, we could go to the bookstore, but there is no way that bookstore is open right now. It's dark out. Oh, shit.
It's the ledger you found in the arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on... You don't exactly... It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Unsolvable case.
Using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Wait, bookstore's open until 23?
Not much is
Are you sure? I'll read the unsolvable case if the bookstore is closed. But I need to get close enough to fast travel. Yay! Looks open to me. I gotta learn about cockatoos. Oh, and there's the banana room. Maybe she can direct me.
You broke down the back door. The wards. The door. It's all gone now.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door.
Host Almighty, she prays. guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door.
Oh, I didn't know
Blessed
about the
be
curse.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Ma'am,
we are set on the path.
I
There's
didn't
little else
need
to
your
do.
permission.
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The entity. I sensed her.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
Yo, I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies
Have a good
in the
night,
building.
Baleheads.
And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the Fernay.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
Kim is interested in solving a mystery? Love that. Hey, what about cockatoos, though?
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Yay! Time for me to learn about my spirit animal. Shelf on biographies.
Shelves full of biographies of
Cockatoos.
a sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Jesus. I suppose I'll buy it.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
Yeah, she just locked the fuck in. She isn't gonna let me anywhere near this shit.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the... This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo,
What
the major majestic
problems
cockatoo,
do they have?
and the... Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk, and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Yeah, I could handle that. Oh no. Yeah, Harry, you could handle taking care of a cockatoo. Go on.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand
Stop
that
saying
you have a life of your own.
I'm like a cockatoo. I'm low maintenance as fuck, by the way. Not that you care or anything. There has to be something great about cockatoos.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors.
2 hours a day. Junie also streams for roughly 2 hours. I stream for longer than 2 hours. I want to know about the common bang bang cockatoo.
Despite
That's
its
badass.
banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name bang bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origin. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark...
Cool.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, that in the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verd. It must be glorious
I still
to
have
behold,
1 hour!
dark pink and snow white.
Dark pink and snow white. This bird does sound like a little like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
I think only the funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. What if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two? A fuck-up and a cockatoo?
You're right. You're Psittacus venereus embodied.
Yes.
This ominous bird belongs on your heraldry.
Yes! Exquisite.
Tremble. The time is
What?
now. Ta'ola.
You've encountered an error. No, I don't really care. Wait, the time. What time? What time? The time. No, I don't think the time is now.
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration.
Oh no.
The countdown has begun.
Oh no.
All will collapse on
Oh
itself.
no.
The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
When did this countdown begin?
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
What's Ta'oa?
Ulogu Theodos.
Hey, stop that!
Sino Zausin.
Stop.
Ipoli Osithian. Echondes Fronisin.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is
Greek,
why
by the
you
way?
marked yourself.
Are you... You know, I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
Awesome! Uh-huh. Harry, his eyes just fucking unfocused, just 1,000-yard staring. He just becomes like a doomsday guy. Right next to Kim. For like a solid 5 minutes. Me in 4th grade when I learned that the sun is going to explode in 42 billion years. Me too, bro. Me too. I am literally that as a 30-year-old boy. Okay, so I know that you were just trying to mirror like them saying that they were like a little boy, but it's so fucking funny to introduce yourself as a 30-year-old boy.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace,
wow!
coloring it. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
30-year-old boy is a
Chatter
Fight
of
Club
tiny
quote?
voices
Oh
above
shit.
suddenly cease.
Oh, I've seen Fight
Then-
Club, I just forgot.
Hello?
Hi!
You've awakened the entity.
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
What the fuck? What, like upstairs, like up here? No? are we? What's going on? Ah! Shit!
Hello, I'm Nia.
A dice maker.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Why are you in an abandoned building? What? Do you think you can sell shit here?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
It's Amelius.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station.
Oh, this
You need a
flashlight's so
two-way
annoying.
radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I didn't knock.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
No, I was looking for something else. Answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
I feel like I don't need this information.
Who cares about the dead? The lieutenant looked.
Your window looks directly onto the...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you
I feel
know,
like I'm supposed to
I
meet this
usually
lady a
have
lot
my
earlier.
headphones on when I'm working.
Yeah, what's the
It
daily
checks
ruckus,
out
though?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
She's not sorry to disappoint you.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
We got half an hour until time. You often work on Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession. Making dice for people. I might have. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
I should order. Oh, but it's early. What if I eat too early and then I get hungry before bed? How about I order to die?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Yeah, you know about Whirl Untethered?
Ah, yes. Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Whirl Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
So true.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What's a standard? No, I don't give a shit. What else am I gonna do with this money? I have a place to sleep.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Where are we? Wait a minute. What's going on? Where are we anyway?
We're inside
Those
the chimney
dice
of an
let
old
you
central
re-roll
furnace.
checks?
It's strange, I know.
That's cool. I've been doing that
But
anyways.
when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken.
But-
so I
but
had to
now-
build myself a makeshift home.
I can do it
Besides, I
more
don't really have to
ethically.
pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
Heard this place is cursed.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
What happened to the companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only
Mm-hmm.
hear about tales. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Well, she has to exploit her own daughter. It's just biding its time before it strikes again, I think.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Yeah, but it's a separate building. The malicious energy can't reach it.
And then
yeah.
there's
yeah,
me.
Yeah.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
You're a malignant entity.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I don't want to tell her it's her causing this. Did I ever get those expensive dice I posted on Twitter? Yeah, I've shown them on stream before, I think. Oh my god. Holy shit. Inland Empire never lies. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to summon the ghost of the Doom commercial area and you were the one who answered.
Oh my, I've revealed myself.
Yeah, caught.
You better call the exorcists.
I'm a ghost whisperer.
Of course. How convenient. Well, if
Girl,
you ever
play
find a way to
along.
explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Perhaps if we combine both of our brain cells, we can understand why there is someone with a shop in a building full of shops.
The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Shit! God damn it! Why hasn't her business failed? Bonus? You found the what the fuck? Hang on. Hang on, that's weird. That's weird.
Hardcore aesthetic. Oh yes, drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question. Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes.
Oh yeah.
You can do one more blast of pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
Really useful for doing drugs.
Wasteland of reality.
Oh shit.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing. And it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Fuck, man. Is it even worth it? What do you mean I'm gonna be more boring now? -1 Inland Empire. No! Inland! Oh. 1 psyche is huge? Yeah, probably. Flat psyche increases good. Yeah. Let's see, 1 sec. Oh, right. I came here because I needed to put on some Shivers gear. I could be hella shivery. I think. There we go, Shivers. Got +2. Can I get any more? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna find out why this business ain't failing.
It's you again. Are you looking for a die?
42%.
A gust of cold air
Oh, I
sweeps through the
can't
chimney.
lose a
The
roll
stones
this
and
stream.
minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is just a theory, but I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This technically isn't the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, you're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It's windy in here. You probably haven't sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's ever really safe from the failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from
What?
her face.
Do you know what this is?
Lucky Charm?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year.
Godspeed.
I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
No, you made it cozy in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
What did I just get? The precarious world. All red checks fail. Weird. I wonder if this gives me like a big buff or something. Yeah, I don't fuck with that though. Well, we can go tell Book Lady that there's just a, you know, just another shopkeeper here. Like, damn, chill. The buff is weird and not worth it. Yeah, I believe you. Wait, Book Lady is closed. You're right. Shit. Sheesh. Yo, what's up, Zizix? No, we can't get our gun. We have 15 minutes. Sorry, my head is covering it. I just don't really know where else to put my head. 15 minutes, huh? It's okay, we can start reading the case file, I guess. No gun? Soon gun. Soon gun. Be patient. If this is even where the old fish market is. How about we run in circles? That doesn't kill time is the thing. Oh, that's where I found the dead guy? Hmm. What the fuck? Oh, I'm holding it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour
The
to piece one
unsolvable
together.
case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk.
I'm
is
gonna
a cursed
order
case.
Indian food
It
while
has
this
been
plays.
passed from unsuspecting
I'm
officer
hungry.
to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Bleh.
The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because
garlic
of their
naan
distorted
too?
features, is a medical improbability.
Last time I got this, I thought it was kind of mid. But it's like $3, so... At least it'll be kind of like filling, and then I can have like the rest of the mango curry later. Always hit the garlic naan.
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie
one
and
of those
Burke
almond
are on the
shakes?
corner of Main Street and
I don't
Tradition,
know.
because that's where
Wait,
the
hold on,
action
let me look.
is.
I'm sure that has an actual name.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out.
Beverage.
The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't
Faluda?
stopped for 10 years.
But, hold on. I'm gonna look up what Faluda is. It's an ice cream dessert? Ooh, it's like, okay, so that one is sort of like a milkshake. I don't know if I really want a milkshake, chat. I'm not like...
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had
Spicy
more
buttermilk.
important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill.
Oh shit,
every
it's past
time you
22
drive
minutes.
down Main Street.
Oh, okay.
Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If
I
the
haven't been
files are to be trusted,
listening.
That's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're
Shit.
both drunk.
Should I get
But
that
then
shake?
again, so are you.
I think I'm gonna get
The
that
case
shake
becomes
and not the
considerably
naan.
less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
What? Holy shit.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
Damn. I should have been paying more attention.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come
Okay, my
around.
order's on the way. I'll
The
pay attention now.
permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing.
Ugh.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Alright. We have a gun to get! A gun to catch. Shit. I don't... Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, this way. Okay, he's not here. You might need to reload the area. Oh, I see that phone. Don't let me. Don't let me call her. I should call her. I should call her. I should call. I should really call her. No, we have a gun. We need to get a gun. What the fuck? Are you... What the fuck is this?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm.
Holy shit, Kim! Whoa, hey, take it easy, take it easy.
Comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything.
Jesus Christ!
This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Hand-eye coordination. Oh, I don't know about this one. Please lower the weapon.
Need assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk. Hey.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, it's the goddamn police shitbag. On the pavement.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out. She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer.
Oh my god, I need... Please, God! Okay. Remind me to turn that back on. Harrier Dubois, requesting your sidearm for inspection.
What?
Just lower the gun, officer.
Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't
Turn
seem
that back
disturbed,
on. No!
but like
No!
someone suddenly wakened from a deep sleep.
Patrol officer, I have to sign you up for a disciplinary hearing.
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move,
What the
woman
fuck?
slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin.
Officer compromise. Unlawful impersonation. Pigs en route. Engage your will.
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We're the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Baby, you know who I am. Everybody knows. Do you think this will confuse her?
I do? Gareth? No,
Aggravated assault!
Jesus Christ!
Suspect
What's the situation, officer?
law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
We really are. Look at my badge again. Gareth.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector!
Jesus
Azimuth!
fucking Christ. Okay, I have one thing that'll give me better
we can't
hand-eye.
leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You
I
need to solve this.
Kim, I can't. I need to change my clothes. Kim? Hey, thanks for the raid, Milkblade. All right, full send it.
All right, here's
What?
how you do it. As soon as that gun isn't pointed at you again, you dash right. Then immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel.
Huh?
Right one breaks the wrist.
Reach for the officer's gun. Reach for the officer's gun.
A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
Okay, fine. I'll turn the audio back up. I just couldn't take it anymore. Okay, it's almost done. Kim, there's no bullets in it.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
My God, it's not loaded. The gun's not loaded.
What?
Wait!
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
What the fuck?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Go!
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
None of our... This is Everart's woman. This is none of our business.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
What do you think is happening?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why is she like this?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8, and loneliness.
Neurodegenerative disease.
Could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
I give her a gentle little touch on the forehead.
Her scratched
Forehead,
skin
shoulder,
is warm
shit.
to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Why do I have to arrest her? Should we just arrest her, Kim?
I don't think there's any need for that.
Yeah.
In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Yeah.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus is cool.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already
It's late!
gone home.
I'm gonna miss my commie meeting!
But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now.
Search her again? Huh? We don't need to search her again. We got the gun. Why? Okay, here's the fucked up thing, is I trust my instincts. Oh, what if she...
The woman stands slumped. It's one of those things, there were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Confiscate the narcotics. Wink. No, we're sober. We're sober. We're sober.
She doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that yours?
I think so.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods.
I feel like she needs these. I'm not gonna steal her. I'm not gonna steal drugs off of a sick woman. Alright. Well. Fuck. We need to. They started an hour ago. Maybe we can still make it. Kim, I'm gonna introduce you to the commie underground. The gay commie underground. Kim is already in the gay underground, though. Didn't Kim say he had a wife or something? Am I imagining that? Maybe that was just like for appearances, or like he hadn't figured it out yet. No, never? Did I? Or maybe, okay. Wait, shit. Which door are we supposed to be at? Was it this one? He has a boy wife. No, Kim is in love with me. It's inside. Oh, fuck. I got confused. He literally told you he was gay. I know, but like that only happened super recently. I swear he mentioned having a family. It's okay, we just try all the doors. Okay, maybe not this one. This is clearly just a bathroom.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Wait.
A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Is it number 11? I don't know. I think it's the one next to Cindy. I don't know which one is Cindy's.
No reply. You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops.
Hello?
You can feel tension on the other side. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Is the door upstairs? What, in the... This one? But this was where... The other upstairs? Fuck, I didn't know there was another upstairs. How did you feel about Sunday, friends? I don't really... I thought he was fine, but there was like people that were like... Oh, this is like my favorite character, and I super do not get why. I was like, there's a bunch of more interesting characters, I think. Hey, what's up, Cindy?
As you approach the metal grill, this must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez.
You're fine with sex tourism? Is that what he was doing? Yeah, I know he never answers what you say. I just thought he was just like just one of many fucking secretly gay politicians. That's what I thought it was, you know?
Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected. The acrid smell of failure.
Hell yeah.
No, that's just slightly burnt coffee.
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours.
Why didn't you say that the secret door was right behind you?
Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. You notice
Yo, are they talking about
lieutenant is
dialectical
looking
materialism in here?
anxious. His posture is rigid. His
I don't
right
even
hand
think there's a
hovers
Slavoj
near the
Žižek
zipper of
in
his
this
jacket.
universe.
He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but he also doesn't want to draw it.
Relax, they're only communists.
Something's not right here. The
Sniff.
equation doesn't quite balance. Which is just to say, we should be prepared for any eventuality.
I tried to read one of that guy's books one time. It was for like a school thing. Genuinely fucking incomprehensible. I do think he's interesting though. Like as a person, like as a character. What books? Slavoj Žižek?
The clang of metal reverberates.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
Are you a communist? I'm looking for some communists.
Who said communist? Did we say communist? Get out of here.
Listen, I've already built like 0.0001% of communism, but I need to get organized.
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
Remember Dobreva and
There's no
Abanazes.
response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out some back way. No, they're still there. You can feel them back there.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done. And do wash the concrete. It just kind of falls away. In places.
Oh no, it wasn't like assigned for school. It was like a, well, one, it was like a college class. And it was like, it was some shit that it was like some paper that I had to write for like a philosophy class that I was taking, whatever. Either way, I ended up like reading half of one of his books and it was fucking, incomprehensible. At times, in places.
Charmant. After you.
Have fun at your underground meeting, Pig. Hope it's a blast.
Yay!
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance.
What?
Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor.
I remember actually really liking my philosophy class, because my professor was just like this. He was like just this chill old dude who was like actually smart. And actually like interesting, you know? He was just like totally chill and I just remember enjoying the class enough.
Matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding, Alexis. It is. Careful, careful.
God damn it!
Damn, hardly any difference.
This guy looks like...
You two, you are late.
Wait, I'm gonna check on my order status. Oh, they're waiting for my order. Yay! I'm so hungry.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
Did you get naan? No, I didn't get naan this time because I wanted to try something else on their menu, but I wanted to like order with it
One
kind of
leader
a budget.
and one follower. The most ancient power dynamic. There's a great deal of tension in this young man's shoulders, more than someone his age should bear. Meanwhile, his companion inclines toward him, eager to catch every word that dribbles from his friend's mouth.
What am I late for?
Are you saying you haven't done the reading for tonight?
Oh shit, sorry.
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading.
I'm gonna
You
fuck.
just have to wing this one.
I'm gonna wing it.
You have. Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
I thought the themes were really interesting.
They always say that when they haven't done the reading.
What do you mean?
Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting to find here then.
There's profound consternation in his voice. You suspect it's about something bigger than you're not having done.
Is it because I'm a cop? Be honest.
Maybe they can explain themselves.
Yeah, were you guys just making fucking matchbox
The
sculptures?
young man frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently for two guys who are just messing around. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could.
What are you two doing here?
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
That's cool. That's awesome, bro.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
Anyone else up cultivating their revolutionary consciousness?
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
Sounds like a regular book club. Why do I only have one option?
It's really nothing like that. A book club is a place for talking about the plot points of bourgeois social novels and sipping effervescent cocktails.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, that
In any
doesn't sound
case,
that
it's
bad.
healthier than certain other after-hours pursuits I've seen officers engage in.
It's definitely less hostile, probably. Okay, what do you guys read?
We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week, we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that, we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorate. Your attention detaches. The voices of the young men fade away. It's a cool evening, you notice. Your eye drifts over the detritus and mismatched furniture.
Starts drooling
it
a
naturally
little.
gravitates toward the pieces of canvas that cover a missing stretch of wall.
Where are the hoes?
The way they billow in the night breeze reminds you of something.
Woman's skirt.
The thought is almost too much to bear.
Fuck.
What you wouldn't give to glimpse the bare legs behind it. The more it hurts, the more you have to have it. Slowly, too slowly. The pain fades from your side. You turn your attention to the two young men, who appear just about finished.
And before that, there was Abelard's in Pain Infernal.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists.
How are communist women? Well, do you guys remember when that like thing from Barack Obama's autobiography was like going around the internet about how he used to like he like got into socialism because he thought all like the socialist women at his college were really hot and he like wanted pussy. It's so funny. I know who Krasmazov is, but who is Ignace Nilsson?
Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant, the evangelist of the revolution, and a
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is.
The
that
things
you've never
men
heard
will
of
do
this world
for
historical
one
individual.
singular socialism pussy. I went on a date with a communist woman once and she tried to get me to buy into a pyramid scheme. When I was at my like weird college high school thing, there was a group of boys that were like they like bonded with each other and like became really, really close. Because all of them were like super into communism. And I remember one time they were like rehearsing like a rap. like what like one of them had like a it was like a yeah, it was like a coffee rap. We were on like a bus. And it was like a public bus, but we were the only ones on it because all of us just like took it in order to get to this campus, which was like an offshoot of the main campus. They were like, I don't know, they were like rapping about like like rejecting society and shit. I don't know. It was pretty hardcore. Yeah.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first postulated the existence of
Plasm, huh? Sounds like a hell of a drug.
The existence of ideological plasm. He's like, Harry's just like, huh? Drugs?
The young
He
man
is
sighs.
not dialed in.
His companion looks about furtively.
Are you accepting new member? Where is the rest of you?
What do you mean? This is the reading group.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking my order again. I'm just so hungry. I'm so hungry and I really want to try that milkshake thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're like right outside my apartment. Okay. So it's... Shouldn't a group have like more people in it?
We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude or work demands.
Oh, what happened to them?
Intellectual attrition
Split
is
up,
maybe
huh?
the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
Like novels?
Imagine the
That doesn't
audacity
sound so
of
bad.
wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Novels. Maybe you just haven't found the right group yet.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Gottwaldians and their iconoclasts.
Oh yeah. I'm a bit of a Gottwaldian myself.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
Oh yeah, I'm also like, I align a little bit with turnip.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Whatever this turnip business is about, one thing is perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism than you do. You could learn a thing or
Wait,
two
you guys
from
are
them.
also turnip pills?
If you can convince them, you're
That's
one
fucking
of them.
awesome. Did you say something about turnips? What about Cindy?
Cindy is... how to describe her role?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Hold on. I'll be right back. It's food time. Yo. Oh shit. It's me. Still. And again. Hold on. I need to take a bite of this or I'll fucking die. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I had like one thing to eat today. Am I gonna eat while these losers yap about communism? Yeah.
But she refuses to submit an...
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course.
She refuses to We support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics, but she refuses to submit an essay. Ha ha ha. What am I snacking on? Mango curry. And I got like a different thing. I don't remember what it was called. It's like, okay. What the fuck? There's noodles in it. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, so it's called Faluda. There's fucking noodles in it. I look it up. Guys. It's like a drink with like dairy and rose syrup. Why are there... What the fuck? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess those lines in the pictures on Google Images, those are like little rice noodles. Huh. Is it good? I think the flavor is like... It's like fine. Honestly, I probably should have just ordered like a milkshake from McDonald's if I really wanted a milkshake. But the curry is super fucking good.
It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Wow, a real intellectual, it sounds like.
Wow.
Right. So a few weeks ago, we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said, what were his exact words, Ulex's?
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What? You just go along with it, man.
Susanna said that he has been
I
hanging
don't
out
give
with
a
some
shit.
non-communists.
I'm paying attention to my curry.
For
Hanging
us,
out
the
with some
question boiled down to,
non-communists?
if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group?
I totally understand.
Well, it wasn't so much that he was expelled.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina of Mazovian theory to cover up their cheap psychologizing.
Uh-huh.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets. Typical Godwalders, in other words.
His name is fucking Echo Maker?
It's okay for Uli to say that, because his dad is from Gottwald.
What's so depressing about it?
The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
Huh.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't sound that bad to just get smoking and writing.
It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
fair
see,
enough.
the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books. For starters, they love talking about beans.
Oh, can't stand them. No beans for me.
You're no iconoclast then. They're obsessed with beans. They love thinking about beans. They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans
just
there'll be
fucking
in the
bean
future.
commies?
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
That's awesome.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic reforms.
Is it good to know how many beans there are?
See? You're already falling for that scarcity logic. You start off assuming there aren't enough beans to go around. So naturally you want to cut the bean rations in half. And next thing you know, there are budget cuts, so now we've got to cut the bean rations in half again. You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists, but in reality they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets.
What about the liberals? Are they liberals?
Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Go
Damn,
ahead.
that's crazy. Accepting new members? I want to be a bean communist.
We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics.
Oh, that's why you have so many members, yeah.
But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Steban, you can't be serious. For these gendarmes?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process. Assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Somewhat bookish toad. Fuck. Do I even have composure clothes? I don't think I do. Quick, take off your pants.
Sure.
Sleep well.
I don't know if I actually want to join these guys' book club. Okay, I've heard this is a really fun subquest. So maybe we actually really do. I'm just not sure. Could this be the Phasmid? No, probably not.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
That's Sydney? Maybe if I tell them I know Sydney, it'll be a little better.
Yeah, it's hers.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
Awesome.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio.
You like her art?
Oh, sure. It's definitely interesting, I would say.
I bet interesting was what people said when they don't have anything real to add.
His companion's eyes widen with interest. He has a cold smile.
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's art. It's more that I'm still working out the details. It's a complex question. You've got to take your time with it.
You flustered the poor boy.
Aww.
Now he's got to say something.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a real taste for radical slogans.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
I think she'll
These
get
guys
there, though.
suck.
She's still looking for a subject equal to her ambitions.
What's the deal with this place?
The deal? At a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the shattered bones of a dream crushed by capital.
That's really good, Steban. You should save that for an essay.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow.
Yes, now keep developing the idea.
If this place is the shattered bones, that makes us the bone weevils.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not as good as Steban's original idea, though.
Go ahead.
Do they like me now? Shit, god damn it, they still don't like me that much. I thought we were bonding. Are we the weevils? Huh. I can't talk to your friends, huh? Well, I might as well try.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
Is it getting warm in here? There seems to be a little pool of sweat forming in the depression of your lower back.
I'm not nervous. I'm a superstar.
Oh, totally. A superstar breaking out in a cold sweat. You did. You must be extremely nervous for some reason.
It's because I don't do well in interviews.
No.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, I might die.
The thought of everyone
I'm like
looking
dying.
at you,
I'm dying.
judging you,
I'm dying.
makes you want to heave, frankly.
Why am I getting so worked up?
Let's be frank. They're probably way smarter than you. You bet they've read more books than you can even name.
Oh, yep. I've finished this like strange dairy liquid, and now there's like noodles at the bottom. Well, that was a fun experiment. I think I like Lassie more. How long am I streaming today?
Without
not too much longer.
Everything all right, gendarme? You look a little green about the gills.
Fuck. Where's my composure? How come I can never fucking find them? There it is. I have a skill point to spend.
The gendarme returned. The gendarme returned.
Let me in, bros. Let me in.
What do you need?
Take a deep
Yay.
breath. You've done some reading these past few days, but you also know there's more to life than what. Now, chin up. You've got this.
When do we start?
Oh, you want to start now? Sure.
Yep, the
we can manage
revolution. Right now.
You've caught him off balance. The momentum is already in your favor.
Go ahead and take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire, I think we can keep this interview more freeform.
Kim, you have to back me up if I don't know the answer to a question.
why don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in? And we'll just see where the conversation goes.
I'm into not many books. I do have stories, though.
Okay, we'll bite. What sort of stories are we talking about?
A real-life procedural, complete with gory details.
Let's just say the human body starts to do some weird things when it's been in a tree for 7 days.
You've got our attention. Let's see where this goes.
Yes, I'm rather curious myself.
You've got them. They're starting to loosen up.
Oh yeah.
You're relaxed and in control.
Firewalkers on the
weave
walk.
every piece of the story together. Even the lieutenant seems engrossed, despite your revealing details of an RCA.
Okay, but when you say he spoke to you, you mean metaphorically, right?
Well... No, I mean literally.
Ah, so there is a supernatural angle to this case.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Another quarter of an hour disappears. The conversation bounces back
Oh yeah,
and
these
forth.
guys love me.
Whatever their pretensions, it's clear these two have been craving something real.
I guess I'm not too boring when I'm sober.
Now you can sense things starting to slow down. Time to wrap this tale up.
And we still don't know what happened to the rest of his armor.
It will turn up, I'm sure. In a way, it wants to be found.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there. But listen, gendarme. We could use someone with your breadth of expertise. With just a little more theoretical background, I think you'll be able to make some real contributions.
Yes, I would say he's got serious potential at least.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez.
Yay, I'm happy to be here. I'm an expert. I know. I know Mazovian socioeconomics.
Here's your first assignment. It's an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see, but one has to start somewhere.
I'll add it to my extensive reading list.
You're going to fit right in, I think. Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m. Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts.
They love me. They love me. Yeah, I need to go talk to Hardy. I'm not gonna leave that lady out there overnight. Shit, what did we need for this one? We were fucking, was there like a check? The pale noise. Oh, we needed, yeah, it was like a really high interfacing check. But we couldn't do it because we were being debuffed. I remember now. I remember. I did finish my thought. It's finished. We did it, I think. Okay, alright. Hold on, I'm trying to get my thoughts in a row here. Cindy looks so cool with just like a big streak of red paint next to her. Like blood. Oh, fuck. But first we're gonna talk to, yeah, I know, I remember the other skill that gives us a +1 interfacing. First we need to talk to, Hardy, though. No! It's midnight. goes hard. Alright. Interfacing a +2. We are going to spec out of this one, I guess. I don't really give a shit. And then we're going to... This one, yes. Internalize this. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, hold on. I just saw something. Maybe Egghead is actually an Arno van Eyck in disguise? Fuck! I had that thought! Wait, shit! Alright.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
No. We need to talk to Egghead. Egg.
Good morning! Yeah!
It can be tamed! Actually, maybe we should go through his other dialogue.
The trans nation! No war, but class war!
You're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
That's so cool, Egghead.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are...
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now.
I was thinking
Anyway,
Revolution imperative. We're on the same sign.
Yelling. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
You should be a commie, Egghead. Come on, bud. I found a nice new reading group for us.
I can be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Come on, it would be super. The future needs your help. Or is this a bait? It's too hardcore.
Aye!
Yay!
Communism rules the nation.
Right on! Right on, comrade!
Here comes the sun!
No way. Is your real name Jermaine?
Darkcore hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
We're going to make this check no matter what. I'm sure we could wait until, that one thought is internalized.
Comrade. Yeah!
But I'm not going to. I don't want to wait. I don't have time for this shit.
Comrade. Yeah!
Sidechain.
Yeah, baby! There we go! It's just that easy. Sidechain, what does it even mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Sidechaining it, you said.
Godspeed, Egghead. Blows away.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs.
Yes.
He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Oh yeah, Egg. That's hardcore.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
This one is for the hypnotic generation.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
The hardcore aesthetic just got more bassy.
This is wild. The signs are off the chart.
God damn it. This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be!
For the hypnotic generation. I need to dance.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Oh, it's so low. Hold
Goodbye,
on.
officer.
I know I can put on clothes for this though. I think we're already wearing... It's not 0. I know I have something for this. I just never fucking remember. It was something. Maybe I'm already wearing it. Shoe and pants are debuffing. You're right. I am getting debuffed. And you know what? You need to get it. Get it! Ow! I can't. I can't. I'm not a failure. That didn't happen. Not in this universe.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness.
Oh, shit.
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
What's that about unformed skulls? I don't care. Where's the music?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
No, really. Why can't I hear anything?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified. Who fucking cares?
I just want to dance. Please, God, just let me dance.
God? Where is your God?
What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae
Who the fuck
in
are
your
you?
spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
Introduce yourself first, maybe? Hi, spinal cord. Yeah, I don't think we've talked. Hold on, I need to focus really hard on this rice right now.
To rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
In the spinal cord.
I'm ready.
Good. Because from what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move, Harry!
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe You started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
I don't care. Bust a move, Harry.
With your eyes still
Ow.
closed,
Oh, shit.
the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by
You're right,
turn.
that was a heal.
As you open your eyes, you should scream, hyper, hyper. It seems appropriate.
Why? Get it, Harry. Do whatever your fucking heart tells you to, man.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism.
Fuck yeah,
Efficient
dude,
by
break it down!
of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecile, without pity or fear.
He's serving!
Oh my god! No way!
Hard cop! Don't say that, dude. Hard cop!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
It's a Code 31!
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The lights reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer in need of assistance on the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
I'm undercover. I have become Dance, destroyer of worlds.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Hey, I called you to dance.
What?
I outrank him. Do not let the lieutenant leave before getting his hardcore on.
What's hardcore than a little bit of?
What? Reset? No. How did it happen this time? Reset, you don't even want to see this interaction. It's so sad. I have to. I'm so sad. I can't believe that happened that time.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It was like my karma
Close
like
your
ran
eyes.
out. No, I know nobody's gonna blame me for save scumming this. People are begging me to, and I just have to see it.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close
Yay.
your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to work.
Total darkness.
Yeah.
Here it will begin.
To rule the world in the spinal cord.
Good.
Bust a move.
Full heart. With your eyes still as you open your eyes,
Hyper,
you have
hyper.
become
Oh my god.
Hardcore.
with his real truth. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance.
What's going on here?
This is clearly a Code 31 The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. He's having trouble with just...
What's happening?
I've become Dad's destroyer of worlds.
Good for you. Rock up. What?
It's a 92%. What if it happened again? It's not gonna happen again.
Who's the one in charge? You are.
I'm gonna pull my rank on you one time!
Are you kidding me?
I'm not!
Get my what on?
Get your groove on, Kim.
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork. Plus,
okay,
is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah, whatever.
Hardcore will never die, but you will.
Hardcore schmartcore. I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate.
You did what? Huh? Wait, what?
Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant
Go,
begins
Kim,
to hit
go.
the church floor
I hate
with
this.
such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof
Wait,
down.
what about the 10 years of juvenile crime? Oh, he worked in juvenile. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either. The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts. But she started
it's
with
the
her billing.
law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with the authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit. How could there be more?
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along
Where
with
are you?
Here we go again!
Hardcore fills the air.
The sound above my hair!
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man!
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Turn on the hyperdrive. 72%? Yeah, it'll be fine.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is this strange feeling I keep having?
I am la Rebachelière. I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat.
I grooved so hard I'm talking to Lady Liberty. What the fuck? I danced so hard I communicated with the spirit of the city.
I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jean in Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. So
had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
Ass out! Why is he cheeked up?
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise.
Too fucking hard. He's too hardcore. Ugh.
you might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, it's ecstatic, man.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Holy shit. That was hardcore. That was hardcore. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. You didn't have to see Sad Kim. I'm gonna have to look up what happens, because people are like, oh, this interaction is so sad. Do not. It's bad. Why is he so sad? It's legit bad. You call him racist words, it's sad. Oh, right, okay. Because you called him a slur. Yeah, he was like going to call him like a monkey fucker or something. I was like, what the fuck does that mean, Harry? You're too hardcore. You're too in the sauce, bro. You need to breathe. Aww. Oh, man. Damn, just came back from the club. Time to put my pants on and go be normal, semi-normal again. Remember, chat, just because Judy is a mega racist doesn't mean you should be. Also, never take clothing advice from her. She's appalling. Jesus. You're dumb. You're stupid. Humph. I don't care about electrochemistry. I put on Half-Light gloves. Hell yeah.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Oh, fuck. I'm here for this one. It does, yes. But what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores
Yes!
is made manifest.
Yeah, no,
in
you don't need
stuffy
to explain to
biennials.
me.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and
I'm also
provide.
like ending stream basically right now. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, this seems like a good cutting off point because we can't really do anything until tomorrow anyways. And I want to go, I have to go to the shack. I have to go to the shack and go to bed. And then next time I stream Disco, we'll just be waking up in the morning on day 5. Yeah, how do we even top that, you know? You're probably beating it next stream. I'm sort of getting the impression.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim. Good night.
Good night, officer.
Good night.
We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Oh, wait, shit. I actually... Fuck, there's gonna be night dialogue.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
There's always night dialogue. Well, it's not 7 yet. Might as well.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Disco on Tuesday next week.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark shore my ass! I know what this is!
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Shut up.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater. Under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I see her everywhere. Gah. Bah. I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm gonzo. I'm gonna go leave. I'll see you tomorrow for D&D, probably. I'll decide. Yeah. Usual schedule this week. I'll decide if I want to do an extra rigging stream tomorrow before D&D. Either way, Thursday is rigging, and then Saturday and Sunday are also both going to be normal, from what I understand. She won't. Well, what if I get bored, Glaric? What if I get bored? Because that's what I've been just passively doing anyways, is I'll just like sit and I'll just like do tiny little touch-ups on it, because I don't like, sometimes I just need something to do with my hands and my eyes. Anyways, I hope you guys have a very good night. You did work on it without us? Touch-ups. Not like work. Not anything big. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Have a good night. I kiss the homies. Good night. Mwah. And I will see you when I see you, whether that be tomorrow or Thursday or just at D&D or whatever. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.